Hello and good morning to all of you wonderful villagers, adventurers, and travelers out there. Thank you so much for spending your time with me today. And thank you again to World Anvil for this month's sponsorship. Thank you very much for all of your continued support. Being here in Mountain Shade Village, it means a lot. So, today we are coming in for some co-working, and usually I would do a First Taste Tuesday today, but I am talking. Why is it not working? Is the question. I was like, wait a second. I can see that it's working. But we've got a bunch of stuff happening right now, and I am wanting to get through some more Baldur's Gate 3. So we're going to play some Baldur's Gate 3 in the afternoon. Today, I'm coming to you with my PNG tuber presence today, because I have a bunch of boxes that I still need to go through and a bunch of stuff that I need to be repacking. So I'm going to be a little back and forth today, and I figure you guys can enjoy hanging out with little Churney today, and we'll be super productive here in the morning maybe and get some things done, and then we'll transition over to do some Baldur's Gate 3. It also looks like I'm going to be cutting a little bit early today because I have some obligations that I need to go assist with across town. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of that, and we'll be able to still have most of stream today. But I think we're going to be obligations. What are those? Lots of things. Lots of things. I have many of them. But we're gonna get some stuff done and see what all today comes to. I think it's gonna be pretty good. But we're gonna start with our co-working to start with. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm forgetting, because I honestly don't know if there's anything else that I'm forgetting. Because there's probably many things that I'm forgetting, and I don't know what they are. So, in the meantime, we're going to do a little bit of co-working today to get rolling here. And I am not actually working on that today, so we'll get that out of the way so that you can enjoy the cute little spirits in Spirit City instead. And I'll get this turned up a little bit more as well. Weekly schedule, was that it? It might have been that. Yeah, it might have been that. Also, guess what, you guys? I'm actually really excited about this. This is such a silly thing to be excited about, but I'm actually really excited about this. They gave us back our circle style timer, y'all. I'm so excited. I'm stoked. I liked both of them for their own reasons, and I like having the visual lineup of how the sessions progress when you're setting up a timer. But we now have the circle timer back in Spirit City, which is great. Before we get started, let's do that weekly schedule review here. This is this week. It looks so empty in comparison to last week. But we've got streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday again this week. We've got Ferret Business in the evening of Wednesday. Hanging out with Silver, playing some modded Stardew right now. It'll be a lot of fun. And then Saturday, we've got Sword Art Online in the morning. And then in the early afternoon, I will be running a Duskfen table over on the Duskfen server for those players. And it should be a good time. I have a few little details that I need to finish up with their module as well, which I will probably be working on today in between boxes. But in the meantime, that is this week. We had Set Your Sights yesterday, along with more of my repack hangout. One of the reasons why I'm still doing so much with the boxes is that I am not actually moving in to where I am right now. I am between actual residences. So what I'm doing is recovering the mess that the movers made for me with all of the boxes and repacking it into 2 sets of boxes, one of which is going to go to where my new apartment will be, wherever that happens to be when we find one that we can sign a lease for. And one set of boxes will be going for long-term storage, and we'll be getting that set up here shortly. So I'm trying to get stuff set together so that I can get all of that set up. So should be interesting. Also, I just realized today is the 1st, which means I need to change my coffee goal as well. So I need to get that updated, and that means the bar will be empty again. I also owe you guys a sour face. So I will do a sour face here before we transition to our that's not the screen that I wanted. This is the screen that I wanted. Before we transition to our gaming session today, I was thinking about the gaming session, so I went to the game scene, and that's not where we are right now. We're on the co-working scene. Before we transition to gaming this afternoon, when I'm going to be actually sat at my computer, I'll have my camera back on and we'll do sour face. Because Apollo was very generous to donate in between stream days, and I didn't have time in all of the things that I had to do to actually record an off-stream sour face for you guys. So there's one lingering from over the weekend. So let's get set up here. We're gonna get started with some things. I did that task already. And I'm going to add some new stuff. And then we're going to get our timer started. And then we're going to get to work. And we're going to run 3 work sessions in a row. And then we'll take a full stretch break. And depending on how I feel, we'll either do 2 more work sessions after that, or we'll switch over to Baldur's Gate. We shall see. Good luck, everybody. I'll chat with you soon. All right, that is our first work block complete. How do we do? I swear at every turn, I am confused. In my stuff here, I'm going through boxes from the kitchen right now. In my stuff, they packed side by side, but apart from one another, the cardboard sheath for my paring knife and the paring knife that it goes to. Side by side. In the same box. Right next to one another. Absolutely so silly. Absolutely so silly. And I know they had to move the sheath for the knife before they packed it, because they saran wrapped the knife into the silverware tray, on top of the silverware tray where the sheath was sitting. I have yet to understand. Do not understand. Yes, my movers were wild. That is a very accurate descriptor. Because I found, okay, so you guys remember a bit ago where I was saying that, like, I was sad that my mattress pad couldn't be plugged in because I got it back from the dry cleaner, but I didn't have the cables for it. I found the cables for my mattress pad at the bottom of a box that had a bunch of stuff from the bathroom in it, including a bunch of liquids. I definitely would have found it there, you guys. I definitely would have gone looking in a bathroom box to find the wires for my bed. You did hear this yesterday. I was ranting about this yesterday during our Discord hangout. You guys know where your stuff is. Know where your stuff is. Know what's getting put away where. Make a personal inventory for yourself. You will need it at the worst possible time, and you will not be able to make the list when you need it. Do a favor for yourself. Do a favor for yourself and make a personal inventory. You're going to need the item, the make, the year you bought it, roughly, the value, the cost to buy it new, and the number you have. And any details about it, like if it comes in a bunch of colors, what color you have and stuff like that. Make a personal inventory for yourself. Do it now. Do it now. Because if you have to do it later, when you're having an emergency, it will suck. Don't wait. Do it now. Preparation is always more valuable and always easier than the cure. All right. Let's actually clear our done list. I know we got a few things done today, but a bunch of them are from last week. So we're going to clear done. Yeah, all the info from your brain will just disappear. Will absolutely just disappear. I actually want this one. That's what I want. And I'll do it after I'm done selling stuff off. I'd rather downsize first. Okay, so in that case, I'm also advocating for you to do this like 1 hour at a time, not go through and top to bottom inventory your entire house in one go. But if everything that you're selling can be like listed as these are all the things that I'm selling separately, like on a separate tab, then you at least know all of the things in your house that you're getting rid of, which is also useful in its own way. But the ADHD says do it in one go. I know. Believe me, I know. Believe me, I know. But this is the kind of task, especially if you've never done it before, this is the kind of task that you have to do in multiple small bites. All right? So don't set yourself up for failure. Set a 15-minute timer. Get as many done in that time as you can. And if you get on a roll and want to do it for longer, then do it for longer. If it was a slog to get through the 15 minutes, then at least you did 15 minutes and you made more progress than you would have done if you hadn't started at all. Right? Right. So, it's time for another work block. I will chat with you all soon. Good luck on your productivity, and wish me luck with these ridiculous kitchen items. Across the room. It's break time, everybody. How do we do? Did we get some stuff done? Did we get some stuff done? One of the things that I have to do off stream is now I've got this tools tray, because I did my silverware tray already, but I have a tools tray for all of my like long spoons and stuff. And now I need to get that wrapped so that it stays together, because they took everything out of the tray and they wrapped the silverware tray, but they took everything out of the tools tray, packed it loose in a box, and then packed the tools tray by itself. America, explain. What on earth? What on earth were they doing? I really don't know. I guess I did so much learning to learn. Well, you still made some progress. I think that's good. Just because it's not complete doesn't mean you didn't do something. You know? You know? We get the dopamine hit when we cross it off the list, but that doesn't mean we didn't make progress on it. So now I need a place to put this tools tray so that I can get it shrink wrapped. Or not shrink wrapped, cling wrapped. Because that's going to be the next thing. And I can't really put it away in the box until it's cling wrapped. So I started doing some other things. It's play around and experiment type learning. Sometimes my least favorite. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you're not given enough direction, right? If you're not given enough instruction at the beginning of that task, like, it doesn't help. Like, I could play around and experiment with stuff and try things out. It doesn't mean that it's anything close to what you actually want me to learn from this. You know? I learned that this piece of equipment is susceptible to rust damage. Okay, great. What I wanted you to do was learn how to properly package it for shipping. Okay. Well, I learned the rust damage thing because you told me to experiment, so I put weird chemicals on it. Instructions unclear. Still learned a thing. Did not learn the thing you wanted me to learn. Not my fault. Not my fault. Good. I'm glad that you were laughing with me. I am glad. Ugh, my gosh. I could just see a 10-year-old Churney experimenting in school. Listen, I was a terror to my teachers because I had such out-of-the-box thinking. Tell me you went to Montessori school without telling me you went to Montessori school. I went to a preschool that used Montessori-style learning, which I still utilize in my life to this day. And it has made me a very strange and intelligent individual because I started my learning education in that way. If I could allow everyone in the world to experience learning with that level of exploration and freedom, I would absolutely do it, because it changed my life and I didn't even know as a kid. And it wasn't until I had the capability to look back as a post-education degree adult to realize how much of an impact that had on me. Because it was huge. It changed so many things about my life. But with that, my friends, it is time for our last of 3 work blocks. We're gonna kind of review where we're at after this one. We're gonna take a stretch break, but we're gonna kind of review and see where we're at with things. And we'll either do 2 more work blocks or we'll switch over to Baldur's Gate 3. But in the meantime, I will chat with you all soon. I'm looking forward to lunch. Is it midday food time for anybody out there? Or even evening time food time for anybody out there? I'd love to know what your next meal might be.
a new follower.
All right, everybody. I'm going to put a poll in the chat. We got about 3 minutes left on this timer. So, you guys a 3-minute poll there. Don't forget to vote.
I want to slash.
Alrighty, everybody. That is the end of our morning work blocks. How did we do? It is 20 minutes to the top of the hour. Noon, where I am. And it looks like the poll says we're ready to Baldur's some gates. So when we come back, we are going to do some Baldur's Gate 3. Of course, you guys can continue using the Super Sweet Bot task list if you so choose. You can even set some things up and continue working. Always good. And I am going to get us set up for some Baldur's Gate. When we return, though, I have a sour face that I owe you guys. I got to check which day it was. It was sometime over the weekend. Oh, I have to reset the thing here, too. So let me start our new goal. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might make a sandwich. I might just make a sandwich for lunch today. But let me check here. So that was the 28th, I think, when we had the sour face. So let me pull the Warhead candy. And after I'm going to say it's going to be about a 15-minute break. Because I got to make food. If I could just go nuke some food, I would do that. But I got to go make the food. And if I got to make the food, it's going to take longer. So, I'm going to do that. You guys are going to get a nice long Words on Stream break. And it should be a good time. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Autumn. Also, hello, welcome, by the way. We've been doing lots of co-working and stuff recently. And I am super excited for a whole bunch of stuff. If you are doing some world building stuff, then you would probably very much enjoy World Anvil for anybody out there. And I have been pulling a bunch of stuff together for World Anvil recently for Duskfen, for my overarching world, for a couple of other projects that are peeking around the edges here. Lots of stuff going on, but they are sponsoring me, a little teeny tiny creator, which is amazing. And if you want to help out to support the channel, support my ability to be here as a full-time content creator, and help to continue to support a really awesome small business, then maybe you are interested in checking out World Anvil. If you do upgrade your subscription, I would love it if you could send me a screen cap with the date of the upgrade, because it means that I can double check the tracking for everything. So Autumn is doing a ritual related to agriculture. What does agriculture mean? So agriculture is everything that's like crop and livestock maintenance that allows us to be stationary beings on this planet. So anything that is cultivating a crop that we consume, whether it's vegetables or fruits or livestock or aquaponics or whatever it might be, all of that is considered agriculture. So it's the stuff that feeds us, right? Whether it's traditional farming or cultivating a habitat for fish or whatever it might be, it's the stuff that feeds us. That's what it is. So lots of things can fall into that category. All right, my friends, when we return, we have a sour face for you guys, and we will jump in with some Baldur's Gate 3. So, if you don't have a potion next to your name, I will be running ads over the break, so you can always use that link in the chat to open it up in a separate tab and continue to play along while the ads play. And I will see you on the other side of the stretch break. Don't forget to eat something and probably refill your water. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you got yourselves a good stretch break, refilled your water, got yourself some caffeine, got a snack. I made myself a ham sandwich. It's tasty. My goodness. I also had some, yes, curtain. Curtain. You can just barely, you can't quite see it. You can just barely see Cherney. And my stack of Oracle cards back here. But they're there. You can see them. Barely. There we go. But I have a lemon warhead. It is officially time for the sour face. Thank you again to Apollo for filling the coffee bar over the weekend. I greatly appreciate it. Every little bit helps. And even though we are done with the subathon, I still have my upcoming unknown security deposit and first month's rent and heaven knows what else that has to get paid. So I am still trying really hard to make sure that I'm covering all of those things as I get through from month to month. So the coffee bar has been reset because it's the 1st of July. Can you believe it? And we're at it again. We're doing our best. But it is officially time for a sour face. Last sour face of June. So you guys know the drill. It is time to get your favorite emotes in chat. And I'm going to do my best to survive this sour face. That one was so intense. Why? Why was it so sour? I accept that it is sour, but why was it so sour? Oh my gosh. As soon as it landed, I knew that it was going to be intense. But we did it! Oh, man. I'm reminded of the why is it spicy meme. Yeah. That's the energy, Catnip. That is 100% the energy. For sure. Also, before I forget, if you are just coming in for the day, or even if you've been here for a while, you might want to grab your torch for the day. If you haven't already, you get one daily. So don't forget. Flips is being rude. How dare. How very dare. I am sad. Alrighty, so it is time for some Baldur's Gate. So let's grab this guy and go over here. And it's not, I can't hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's being silly again. There we go. There we go. The new overlay shit doesn't fit on my screen and makes it annoying? What overlay? For clips? Yeah, which overlay are we talking about here? Oh, it has a pop-up thing now? No. Who is requesting it be a pop-up window? Unacceptable. Unacceptable conditions. More pop, more better? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. And it mutes stream. I prefer a new tab. Yeah. Same. All right, what was I doing? Who remembers what we were doing? Infiltrate Moonrise. Oh, right. I forgot this is where we left off. Okay. So we were fighting a team. I don't know if they were absolute followers for sure. I don't remember if they were true souls or not. But the leader, the Drider, had a functioning moon lantern. Which means we get to figure out how the moon lanterns work.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Alrighty. Let's leave camp. I gotcha. I don't know how many of you can hear it, but we can hear the quiet cries of help. Cruel Sting. Longsword. Drought Elf wielding this weapon deals in addition 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. Ensnaring Strands conjuration spell. Interesting. I'm gonna send that to camp for now. Inspect Moon Lantern. Class actions. Moon Shield Aura. Each framed facet of the lantern glass is pierced by lances and long tendrils of eerily beautiful moonlight.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
I failed an intelligence saving throw? Who are you? What is the mechanism at the base of the lantern? Legends tell of Fae trapping people, not the other way around. Why are you in here? Study the mechanism keeping the pixie trapped. Quickly unlock the lantern and release the pixie. Ignore the pixie. You'll be needing this lamp. I'm hoping that by asking this question, I can continue to make choices from this option. So I'm going to start with the Bard option.
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Poor thing. A life of torture. We should let her go. Shouldn't we?
Study the mechanism.
At the lantern's base would usually govern brightness, but seems designed here to crush the pixie painfully. However, the lock trapping this creature seems simple, crude even. The fuel inside must be changed relatively often.
Turn the mechanism, smash the lantern to the ground, unlock the lantern, and release the pixie. If I turn the mechanism, can I turn it down? It doesn't tell me which way I turn the mechanism. If we release the pixie, can we make a deal? I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm a little tempted, though, just to go back and see if I can make that intelligence save. Because I want to see if there's more information. Turn the mechanism. It could hurt. It could hurt the pixie, though, to turn the mechanism. You know? But this is the way that they travel. I don't know. So I'm gonna load the camp save. Do I have anything that'll boost my saves? Let me check my potions. Gloves of power. Which gloves of power? Because I currently have rogue equipment equipped. The gloves of all power, duh. Thank you, Nabna. I'm not looking for lockpick. I'm looking for the intelligence save. That I failed. Concentration saves and saves against being charmed. Resistance to light. Lightning. What's bless again? I get bless and another one mixed up. I'm always here to provide the Captain Obvious TTRPG snappy responses. Thank you, Nam. Amazing. Resistance to poison. Oil of accuracy. Potion of featherfall. Potion of mind reading. Well, let's try the mind reading. Just to add some things to the dialogue. See what that does.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
I don't know if somebody has advanced enhance ability.
Won't you help
time
me?
to waste.
Set me free. Won't you help me?
I don't think so. We could do guidance though.
I have a lot on my mind.
And then I'll have guidance active. Let's try that.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
There we go.
Oh, please. Oh, golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Alright.
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Poor thing. A life of torture. We should let her go. Shouldn't we?
I would think so.
The mechanism at the lantern's base would usually govern brightness, but seems designed here to crush the pixie painfully. However, the lock trapping this creature seems simple, crude even. The fuel inside must be changed relatively often.
Alright. We'll start a poll. So go ahead and vote in the overlay. We can either turn the brightness mechanism, quickly unlock the lantern and release the pixie, smash the lantern on the ground, ignore the pixie, you'll be needing a lamp. I have a curiosity about turn the mechanism, because if I can turn it down, then I'll be able to possibly do more. Yeah, try refreshing Nub Nub, see if that helps. One, everybody says unlock the lantern. All right. Unlock the lantern we shall.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through the shadow curse. Can you help? What's on offer? Nothing. My help doesn't come with strings attached. I feel like if we just say nothing, we're gonna be SOL with no way through the darkness. Three usually helps anyway. We have a vote for what's on offer. I mean, one good turn deserves another, right? You vote too? This is one of those things where I wish that I could, like, just look at a dialogue tree sometimes. Because, like, I want to know what all of the responses are. All right. What's on offer?
Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure.
Specific.
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Alright, filigreed Feywild Bell. You'll get what you've earned.
And not much bigger.
Sounds terrible. Because it's a Fey gift. We have another key. Some more torches. Ooh, black oleander. For necrotic resistance. Ooh. Fancy. Why am I so close? Oh my gosh. Stuffed bear. Arrow of roaring thunder. Bow. Can I give... Can I give Karlak the teddy bear? It doesn't do anything for me. I was hoping I would get some dialogue from it. Alright. Send that to camp. We lost quite a few Harpers in that altercation. Lantern. Bludgeoning weapon. Kind of fun, though. Thermal Arcanic Gloves. Arcane Ashes. Whenever you deal fire damage, gain 2 turns of heat. So that's another... like stacking item. That'll be interesting. Because we've already got a bunch of items that have lightning charges. Hand axe +1. We've received reports of increased cult activity near Last Light. There are larger groups than ever moving through the area. If they're gathering strength, we need to know. Take your unit and patrol the hills to the east. Observe and report back only. Do not engage unless you have no other choice. Watch yourself out there and watch the shadows. You hear it. Intrigued by these lanterns that they were carrying. Alright. Not much else looks like it needs doing here. I did pick up a key though, so it feels like I should probably be able to find something that needs a key, right? Hmm. Aha! Let's see. Can I... There we go. Can I get a vertical jump here? There we go. Hammergrim Mist Amulet. Fog Cloud. One of the relics of Deep Dora's rebellious children. Drugging the keykeeper of Dora's vaults, the children crept in under cover of night, plundered their mother's treasure, searching desperately for anything that would aid in their fight. Fog Cloud. I don't know if anybody doesn't have a necklace right now. Let's see.
Come on, let's go.
Let's see. What do you got here? Ah, yes. No opportunity attack.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's get myself down from here, please. There we go. All right. So from here, where to next? Guess we go out and around on the perimeter. See if it's around this way. More food. Book and some gold. Chest, send it to camp.
That's curious.
Ah. More gold and a bronze ring. Anything else of interest over here? An outhouse. They made it so that I could sit in the outhouse. Larian. Larian, why are you like this? It's the little details. It really is the little details. Alright, before we pass that direction, let's see where else we can go here. Yeah, quality of life. Exactly. I also think that there was a bunch of areas... Aha. Whose life? I don't know. Yeah.
Couple turns should do it.
Quality of someone's life, anyway. There we go. Already starting off strong. Gold, scroll of magic weapon, post of greater healing. Very nice. There we go. I'm not 100% sure which direction we came from either. But I know we passed by. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, shoot.
I don't need any attention right now. Free for the taking.
That looks like an encounter area. Can we not? Alright, we're gonna save first.
Anything of use?
What are these giant tusks here? Yet another torch. So many torches. Hey, that's a good sign. Can actually maintain a flame here. Okay, we're back in the ambush building now. Alright. House in Deep Shadows. I don't remember what we were supposed to do with House in Deep Shadows. Haven't a... There we go. Unnamed Duergar. All right. Glass Goblet, Wizard Bane Oil, Elixir of Vigilance, Hill Giant Strength. Some good options. Some excellent items there. Alright. Where do we want to go from here? Back down these routes. And then waypoints. Ooh, fancy. Let's save then. Shadowed battlefield.
Don't want to draw any attention.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Oh boy. I don't remember why we needed to go here. Having a clue. It is going to be hiding against Oliver. Ooh. Will was spotted.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Ooh! Warlock Arcana. Another presence lingers near the boy. Study him and try to discern what it is. Let's see what we got here. Dark One's Own Luck, Bardic Inspiration, Guidance. Why not? I so rarely get to use Will in a dialogue option. Whoa. And apparently I needed it, too.
Unlike your patron, the presence isn't separate. It's more part of the boy. You focus your gaze on him. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
You are not what you say you are. I can sense it. Who are you? Play. This is no place for a child, even if that's even what you are. Don't startle people like that. Easy way to wind up killed by mistake. In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel. I don't have time for this. In a moment, maybe.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
Don't you have anyone else to play with?
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
Uh-huh. You're no ordinary little boy, are you? I can sense it.
I don't know what you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny.
You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
All right, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
And the funny thing about this is, why are there so many Githyanki here? The funny thing about this is that
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Don't be a sore loser. Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Interesting. All right, so we are going to hide. He can go invisible. If I also go invisible, will that help?
Invisibilis.
Heaven knows. All right, we are going to hide.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
And then we've got... I love this. Daddy. Strongest daddy ever. The best tags. Level 7 Wraith. Fantastic. All right. Mummy. Best mummy ever. Where's the doggy? I also don't know which direction our kiddo went off in. Exactly.
These boots have seen everything.
I wonder if I have enough potions of invisibility for everybody. I'm gonna move up here. There's a little stuffed owlbear toy up here. Alright, we got Will next.
Keeping pace.
Let's see. Do I have potions of invisibility? I thought I did. I have 2. I have 2 potions of invisibility.
Ready for some good news.
All right. Ah, there's the doggy. With Shadow Veil. All right.
Quiet.
What's next, I wonder?
And we're gonna get Shadow Heart
Step softly.
close to the middle. And we'll do Sanctuary. Just to prevent attacks. Oh no! And it pulled me out of invisibility. Okay, well, these are wraiths. So I might do well. Turn undead. But they're not close enough to me yet. So I'm gonna move over here. I need to do mirror image at level 2. And we'll do that for now. Failed to hide. Okay. Will is asleep. Rude. These attack names are amazing. So we have Mummy's Lullaby that puts us to sleep. We have Daddy's Lecture that does damage. I'm gonna move over here. And Will got damage. Where's Karlak? Why is Karlak not in the initiative? Oh, he's up top. Here's the kiddo, though.
Don't tell.
Yeah, basically, Vampy. What is the kid wearing? Ring of Shadows. Pass without trace. Some darkness is wielded like a black opal stud embedded in a signet ring, fashioned to a sharp and unforgiving point. Alright. Hi, Oliver.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
Amazing. We managed to beat Oliver at his own game. He gave us a prize for finding him. Fantastic. And we didn't actually have to do any of the other stuff. Very cool. Can I...
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
I actually wanted to have like a conversation with you, but you know. Look at this owlbear. Look at how cute it is. Though threadbare and slightly dirty, this stuffed toy is soft and comforting, like a warm hug. Yes, children conversing. Mostly because there's a locked chest here. Dad's axe. Woodcutter's axe infused with the shadow's bleak curse. I want to know what's in the chest. Don't you know stranger danger? Yes. I do know stranger danger. But this kid also just demanded that we play, so the least he can do is tell me what he's doing out here and what's in the chest. Has taken the Gildan chest from their traveler's chest using magic pockets. Why is it every time? Is it glitched? Ring of Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain a mental fatigue for 2 turns. It's less if Churney knows Stranger Danger, or more if Churney cares. Listen, if a game is going to set up specific rules about their environment, I expect them to follow them. I know, silly of me. But, you know, if you're going to give me rules, then you should follow them too. Hello, Falconia. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Or at least as well as you can hope for.
Is this voice from beyond? Self-care for streamer.
Thank you for the self-care trifecta. How are you doing, Mander? Are you doing your self-care as well? That's so cute, Nob Nob. Had a redeem to turn their VTuber model into an owlbear. It's adorable and I love it. Been reading, so I've been doing. Is it fiction or nonfiction that you've been reading? There's so many things to read right now. I do not have the key.
Don't give me trouble now.
I only read fiction. Right about now, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's awesome, Nob Nob. I love that. Oliver's diary. Day 1. Nothing ever happens in town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke. But how am I living at all when all I do is milk the Roth? Day 7. Ha! A strange fog is descending over our town. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out to the city and stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Day 14. We tried to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. Day 21. The Roth are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another in the head, dying, then fighting again. The shadows are everyone, right outside our window. I can't see more than a few strides out. Day 28. I'm not dead yet, but I'm not going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? Day 35. I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, and it's still no good. Too weak to pen fine words. I'm going to die unremembered, be what may. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There's nothing we can do about this all-encroaching dark. Tomorrow I will walk out into the fog, and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand, forever to be unknown. It says it's Oliver's diary, but I wonder if it's his father's diary. Finished Fourth Wing recently, so I'm on the second book in the series. Ooh. Having a lunch, snack, and hydration. Very good. Yeah, Oliver could be Oliver Jr. Nice! I'm glad that you found something that you're enjoying. That's super cool. Okay. Where are we going here? Is this... It's kind of like the end of this path, huh? There's nothing... There's nowhere else to go in this area. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna save. Getting into reading again is exhausting because the hyperfocus will let me do nothing else. Yeah, I understand that. And on top of that, it can be exhausting in the opposite direction as well, because your brain might be focused on anything else, or will be more keen to get dopamine from somewhere else. And you'll want to read, but your brain won't let you read, even though it's what you want to be doing. Aha. And you're like, okay, I set aside this time to read, and I'm excited to read, but now my brain won't let me read because it's not the right
Curse has torn open the ground itself.
thing to occupy my time right now. I wish I could remember to save games. I play for 2 hours, die, and then have no progress. Yeah, always be saving. Always be saving. Very important. All right. Hello! Welcome in to the Tipsy Tiger. How are you today? How goes? Arrow, fire, lightning, some basic weapons. So let's send these to camp, and I will take the weapons. I will take the arrows for run. Ceramic. And a torch. This is a bunch of the tieflings that were with the earlier group that we saw at the Druid Circle, I think. It sure goes, final day of moving stuff. Well, being able to see the end can be really helpful, right? This place sure looks friendly. I know, right? Prison key. Storage key. Interesting. All right. Let's have a look at the map here. Do, 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 do. I think we go over here. The torches are all glowy. Why are the torches glowy? I love that you're getting back to reading as a hobby, though. That's huge. Oh, it's enchanted with continual flame. Ah. I understand. What do we got going on here? True Soul Coreless. True Soul. But no tadpole. Interesting. I keep wanting to call it a symbiote. For a very specific reason.
No traps, please.
Anybody else in chat watch Stargate? At any point? I would love it if it were a hobby and not an all-consuming compulsion. I mean, is that an option? With the ADHD? Yeah, right? It feels accurate. It feels accurate. Especially since some of those carrying the tadpole work almost in tandem with what would otherwise be a parasite. Let's go this way. Hello? Measle. Ambushing. Affected entity will attack as soon as its enemies are within reach. Can only be spotted with a successful perception check. It's true. We do have a monthly reading night. Yeah, Falconia is more of a casual journey enjoyer now that they are not subjected to me on a daily basis at work.
Don't waste a step. That might be worth it.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Horrible. Horrible. All right. I do want to see if it's possible to talk to this creature first, but I had a feeling. Thank you for the hydrate. You finished Nerd Boy's novel this morning over breakfast? Fantastic. I'm excited. Good luck at work, Mander. I hope the rest of your day is good. Or at least smooth. Alright, so from here, I went this way. And we're gonna go this way.
Something over there.
Ooh. What is that? Potter's chest key. Okay, so has a high enough intelligence to be sentient and have a conversation. But I don't know if that's an option. Because there's a bunch of these guys all in one place. So, if possible, I would rather not be caught in the middle. Yep. Still end up in initiative. Either way. So it just means I lost my surprise round. Ugh. All right, let's have a little look here. What? Hey. hang on. Rude. Absolutely rude. And we will disengage over
Another
here,
step
I guess.
forward.
This is gonna feel good.
All right. Karlak, we can get into Frenzy. And then do I want to do Bull Rush? I'll do Piercing Strike. Ooh, and a critical hit. Nice.
No holding back.
Searing Blood. Can't cast spells, but I can at least get some stuff in. Shadowheart is not under the Garrote effect. So we'll do Sanctuary. And do we... I only have one channel divinity right now. Maybe I'll just get out of the way.
On my way.
And we'll do that for now. And we'll dash. Where did it teleport? There's one. And now I'm down. So helpful. These guys are wicked. Alright, these guys are the same health. They also teleported me away from the rest of the group. So we're gonna take our action to disengage. And come over here.
Battle favors the fearless.
Piercing strike. Yeah, we'll do piercing strike. And miss. So helpful. Shield blow. And move over here.
Got to keep fighting.
Let's see.
Got to press on.
Shadowheart up here, and then we can do mass healing word. That gives everybody some temporary hit points as well. I don't really want to be target for attacks, but
Blood comes easy these days.
all right. I was just dead a moment ago, so we are gonna Misty Step over here. And then end my turn. And now I've got two of these guys here. Rush attack isn't going to gain me much. Nor did that. We're going to disengage again. Go over here where there's light.
Can't slow down.
Oh.
Oh my word.
Because I hit the wrong thing. That's why. Do another frenzied strike. And a reckless attack.
This is my
And
time.
turn. And we'll do Eldritch Blast. Ooh, I forgot about Radiating Orb. Fantastic. I'm at 1 HP though. Let's get a potion.
Ready.
Okay, Shadowheart, let's get you up here.
Moving.
And now might actually be a good time to break Sanctuary. And we're gonna go with Guiding Bolt. 6 to 36 damage, 22 remaining health. Miss! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ugh. All right, not my favorite situation here. Let's do Defensive Flourish with melee. So that'll raise my AC. going to disengage here
These boots have seen everything.
and come up
Heating
behind
up.
this other enemy. Take a frenzied strike. Miss. Go for a reckless attack. There we go. And we'll come up here.
On the victor's
End my
path.
turn there. Main hand attack. And let's do Hex. Dexterity.
Need to stay focused.
And cannot cast spells with Shadowheart right now, so main hand attack is. Which has done nothing. So we'll try shove. Why not? And then we can get ourselves over here.
Onward.
Didn't give me much, but one health, 55 health. Let's get this guy out of the way first. If I can. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, let's healing word for Will. Will has less health right now. And we'll disengage.
Have to keep going.
Go over here.
I got this.
Let's do an enraged throw first. The returning pike. That's helpful.
Come on, Karnak. Show me how you are.
Nice. And from here, let's get up
Santa.
here.
Forever dawnless.
And do I not have? I could have sworn I had flourish for
Got to
Will.
concentrate.
Firebolt. There we go. Where's the other one? Where's the fourth one? Oh, here it is. Let's pull mass healing word again. Okay. And I'm honestly gonna leave Shadowheart in the back here. Not that it matters, because it has the dang teleportation. So helpful.
is my happy place.
We will do enraged throw. And then reckless attack. Still 14 health. Rude.
Tactical.
On the victor's path.
All right, let's. Okay.
Finding my way.
Can't give up.
Come on, Shadowheart. You've got advantage. There we go. Goodness. Ugh. That took forever. There's that. Is there anything in this area here that they were hanging out in? Yeah, it took some strategy, but we got through it pretty all right. Well, I found the locked chest. The question now is, how do I get up there? Yay! Yay! How the heck do I get over there? Is there even a way to get over there? Do I need a potion of flying to get over there? Great job imitating yourself. Well, I listened to it a lot. That's part of it. Alright, that's an elixir of vigilance. That's not what I need. I need flying. Speed. Do I not have a potion of flying? Do I keep my my headphones on during break? Usually. Usually. Because even if I walk away from my computer, I like to know if there's like a raid or something. Okay, how the heck am I supposed to get up there? Is it crates? Is that what we're doing? I climb, yes. I would love to be able to climb, but it seems... It seems that I am not allowed to climb. There is actually not a grappling hook in the game, and I'm a little sad about that, honestly, because it is a standard piece of equipment that you can get. Another Idol of Selûne. Hello? Radiating Orb Gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of Radiating Orb. Strength savings throws +1. Mood Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequence in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Helfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name last light, not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. Investigate the Selenite resistance! I understand now why there's so many of these. And now that everybody has jumped up onto the ledge with me, I will go down. Obviously.
The trap. Time to dance.
Where is the trap? Aha. Chains. A dagger.
You're hiding.
Harper interrogation transcript. Interesting. Interesting. All right. So, there's still this area over here that I think I can explore. At least part of it. Travel to the creche is over that direction. Mason's Guild. Some of these markers, I don't remember where I picked them up. There's also like a bunch of open space kind of over here. That's separate from everything else. I almost didn't see that chest there. Gold grease bottle, bronze ring. Crumbling wall. Wonder if I can do something with the crumbling wall. Like, if I push it over, will something happen?
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm. Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave, casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorm years past.
Okay.
Dark justiciars who fell
Letter
long
of
ago
surrender.
in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
General Ketheric Thorm, it is with a heavy heart I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Justiciar army under a unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it, so states our code, and so here we have acted. But also I know all too well how the statement continues, but they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Rentwith, and indeed for the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Kelvin Arunson, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined. So he said, no, we're going to kill you all anyway. No mercy. All right, we have another large wall of shadow here. Okay. Interesting. Now that's going to lead directly to the ledger. The healing house, though, is off to the north. Let's see if we can go down this way. Looks like it might be a path. Oh, come on. More wraiths. It's rolling.
Secrecy above all.
Let's get these guys into the battle here.
Ronan. He isn't going to last very long out here like this.
Let's do Turn Undead. Arlac is still not in initiative. Let's go back into a frenzy. And we will... Ooh, we can bull rush from here.
Say bye-bye.
That'll be good.
Well, so much for peace.
And then... Shatter is area of effect. Let's do Dissonant Whispers. Of course it saved. Where's Will?
Let's finish
Okay.
this.
And then we're gonna move in.
On the move.
Healing word on Roland.
Battle favors the fearless.
And let's get Will up here. And then we'll do Eldritch Blast. And Misty Step.
Tormentor! God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
What are you even doing here? You're supposed to be at the last light. Tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise. Of course you need saving. Karlak, no! You're supposed to be at last light. Please tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise.
So what if I was? Cal and Leah could be there. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You were trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Oh, not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
What's that?
Alright. We're gonna unearth this dirt mound, and then we're gonna take a... Wizards are known to be very fragile. Yes. I don't remember if he's actually a wizard or if he's a sorcerer. I can't remember. But, yeah. He's a pretty squishy guy. Welcome in, Arden. It's a whole time. It's a whole time. He's also young as well. You know, he's not... He was supposed to go into an apprenticeship. So he's not, like, well-versed in the world either. Yeah. Spellcasters are generally pretty known to be pretty squishy, all things considered. These shadow visages that pop up. That just turn into a little ball when they're not actively attacking you. I find it very interesting, and I wonder what could be done with that orb.
Can't keep me out.
It seems like it would be an interesting spell component or something. Bloomstrand Shield. Stealth +1. Interesting. And some gold and a silver goblet. And that tap. Pick up the gold. And it looks like we might be able to cross this makeshift bridgey area. But for right now, at least, I want to see what else there is to explore. So, I do need a rest, though. So we're gonna go take a sleep. Set up in camp to take a sleep. Because I'm down quite a few spell slots and quite a bit of health. And we don't have that much in the way of potions. So, we will do that when we return. But for now, my friends, it is time for a stretch break. So get yourselves up, stretch, get moved around. As always, this is a great opportunity to go check out World Anvil if you haven't already, which is helping to sponsor me right now. And it can help support the channel and get you some cool world building, writing, and character development tools over on World Anvil. As always, if you don't have a potion next to your name, you can use the Words on Stream link to open that up in a separate tab. And I will see you all here in a couple of minutes after a stretch break. Good luck with Words on Stream. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you got yourselves a good stretch break. We are back for some more Baldur's Gate. We still need to sleep. We need our long rest so that I can get these heckin' spell slots back. And we will see what comes of everything. So, hello, Robin. What's going on? Hopefully you are doing well, or at least as well as you can hope for. Let's see. Did I get any? Come on. Give me back my controller. Thank you. All right. We will use the sleep. Let's see what we got here. Charity, why is scheduling so difficult? Listen, when you figure it out, you tell me. When you figure it out, you tell me, because I really don't know. But it is 100% so difficult. Let's see. 6, I need 4. 4 camp supplies and a fish. Delightful. Southern Hemisphere winter is hitting us with all it's got. Yeah, I believe it. It's extremely hot up here, so I imagine that it is equally cold in the Southern Hemisphere. Hope y'all had a good Pride month. Here begins Pride 2 Electric Boogaloo. You know, some of us call it Wrath Month as well. Right? Because, you know, it's the next deadly sin. So, you know, options. So muggy, so much humidity with the hot. Yes. There is so much humidity going on right now. A horrible time. All right, somewhere.
Something over there.
We're gonna run into those nettles. I don't want to play that game. But I think the XP will be good before we run into Catherick. Is that it? Is that a block there? I guess it might be a block. Hard to tell, really. Okay, so from here, I basically want to go this way. I'm in my sloth era. If only. If only. There was another, like, wall here, right? Yeah. And that goes to the crush. Well, from here, I'm not sure what I want to explore. I know that there was a bunch of stuff that we went by really fast coming from the other place. Coming from the inn, right? Oh, goody. That's just tons of bones there. That's fabulous. Taking a heavy chest from their traveler's chest into using magic pockets. Why? Close. Open. Poison resistance, healing potion. I don't know why it will suddenly pull a chest out of the camp inventory and put it in my pockets, but I don't like it. It's so obnoxious. Why are you like this? All right. Sloth month is good for cold season, folks. I agree. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. I can see why the cold season would demand Sloth month rather than Wrath month. I support this as an option. All right, we have... This must be the area with the...
What's that?
There it is.
Strength in silence.
All right, now everybody's in initiative. Everybody is dying. Because I am failing all my death saving throws. Everybody's under constrict. A horrible time. Can't cast spells. All right. No, not what I wanted. Fine. Examine. Resistant necrotic, but not... Let's do Legacy of Avernus. Reckless attack. Okay, where's the other one that's up? Up there, okay. Let's go over here, I guess.
No holding back.
Okay. That was not nearly as helpful as I would have liked. Okay. Let's do frenzy. And reckless attack.
Open up.
And that'll break concentration. That's good. And then we're gonna do more Eldritch Blast. And Flourish. Can we get Flourish over to this guy? Not enough movement. Alright, well, in that case, let's just get over here. And we're back in the vines again. Why? All right. You're gonna start with a reckless attack because then...
Boom.
Yes! I still have my enraged throw. And I can throw the returning pike.
Handy.
There we go. And then...
Under their noses.
Battle favors the fearless.
more Eldritch Blast. There we go. All right. So from here, let's get everybody up again.
Close at hand.
And then
Let's move.
we'll do Healing Word. I just slept.
Too much to bear.
I just slept.
Secure.
Lady Frost, I need healing. I'm not going to last much longer.
All right.
Looking ahead.
All that for a chest. All I wanted was what was in this chest. And it was just 65 gold. Are you kidding me?
What's inside?
Lady Frost, I need healing.
Crying out loud. Good grief. Listen. Listen. Do I have Song of Rest yet? I should, right? Something like that. Okay, Bardic Inspiration. Maybe I don't have Song. There it is, Song of Rest.
That'll have to do.
There we go. Onyx Ring, Frost Prince. Ice Knife Conjuration spell. Fun. Alright, let's send a bunch of these back to camp. And then this guy should be potions. Then we can transfer all of these items. And then what was my... This one, there's my arrows. Okay. And then scrolls. And then we'll give this acid vial to Karlak. Throwing. Nice. Okay, I think that's about it. Over here. We got on the map. From here, we might be able to go directly across. Do not need all of these bones. Alright. Can I get up out of here, or do I have to go around? Looks like I have to go around. Maybe? I guess I have to go up and around this way. Karlak, stop getting hit.
Looks like the Drider's caravan came from here.
Ah.
Not letting any more prisoners from here. Thanks to us.
And that's to the Githyanki Crash. Interesting. Do I need to tell Karlak how much I love them so they don't keep allowing themselves to be hurt? That might be a thing. You think it would work? I'm not sure if it would work or not. There's a skeleton over there. It worked for some fictional characters in books. And that is essentially what we are right now. Is a fictional character in a book. Alright, let's go over here. Aha! Another chest.
Right tool will do the trick.
Okay. Bonus. DC of 6. For 50 gold, not bad. Not a lot, but not bad. Nailed it. Exactly. We got it. Couple more torches here. And this looks like it's gonna be... Yeah, this takes us back to the mountain pass. Where the creche is above ground.
An ox this big wouldn't go down without a fight.
Let's hide. We do a sneak.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Villages. Refugees Journal. Tiefling's Journal, charting the journey from Ulturel, the Emerald Enclave, and now the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere and keeled over. Tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down. The thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. Female armor, dagger, longbow. Alright.
Best get in and out.
What else we got going on here? I don't know if we have anything of news enough to take back to Jaheira just yet. I'm not sure. There's this little area here that I haven't explored yet, though. And it looks like there's something over here, too. I'm not sure how to get to that. The intermittent screaming. Like, we don't even know what is screaming. Okay. Does this let me get up anywhere? See, it looks like I should be able to get up there. It looks like there's something I can get to. And I don't know how to get to it. Blocked from over here. The top of the wall doesn't have enough space. I don't know. I do not know. Okay, so from here. Let's go up. Let's go over here and then go north. And we are going to head towards the Masons Guild, I think. The Velociraptor stalking us. Oh no. All right. This one. Okay, so we want to go this way just a little bit and then off to the left. Here. Already gained experience. Why? I am suspicious. Breathwind Masons Guild. There is a tiny part of me that perpetually wants to just, like, clear all of the items. So, like, anything that I can pick up, I want to pick up, whether it's an empty barrel or tools or, you know, set dressing, whatever it is, I want to pick it up.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Part of that.
Makes sense. The demand for ominous statues seems fairly high in these parts.
Will. Damn it, Will. Well, part of the impulse is just to be able to track where I have been. And be able to tell where I've already explored. Because especially in places like this where there's so much dense stuff to explore, it's easy to be like, did I go through here? Did I pick up everything that I could? I haven't a clue. It all looks the same. Alright, so this one gives me both invisibility and blur. This one I think I can send back to camp because I don't really do cold damage and nobody else really does either.
Watching and waiting.
What rings is everybody wearing right now?
What comes now?
Nothing. Movement speed. You already have Pass Without Trace. So let's give you Color Spray. Does Will have access to invisibility? I can't remember. No. So let's give him invisibility.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Nice. All right.
Carefully now.
What? There's barely a lip there. Why are you not letting me walk over that? That makes perfect sense. Shadow Cursed Harper, of course. What is that? Oh, hello. I love when it just randomly clips into the building and suddenly I am transported to a new place. Oh. Oh, that's the fog of war room there. What's over there? Maybe we'll go over there. All right, where am I here? Let's go here. And we will yump. You mean the target is too far? Ugh. I know. I just need to get down off the roof. I might just need to get down off the roof. Alright, where was that Harper? Somewhere nearby. Over there. Alright. And it looks like we might have something up here as well. Yes. Tiefling child. That's great. Child is exactly what we want to have to deal with right now.
On my way.
Definitely not mysteriously threatening. Certainly won't be a problem. House of Healing. Hey, we found a ball.
A house of healing, from the looks of it.
Too bad the cursed locals are well beyond saving.
Did I just barge in? Alright, come here. Oh, that looks exciting. That looks like a ghost of some kind. Sister Cinda. High dexterity. Zero-foot movement speed. How odd. Alright, stealth we do. Skeleton, rustic chest. Staircase. Where's the barricade that we were looking at from the outside? Lucas. Is a stuffed bear. Lidwin. Locke. Chimera. That's a merchant? And that's the barricade. Okay. I am concerned that this is going to turn rapidly hostile.
Are you out there? Please, be quiet.
I am a little concerned. I can't tell if the... The tiefling is supposed to give us the quest to go inside?
Open up.
Or what? Because now she's talking. A character voice. Nob Nob says it is time for a character voice. Perhaps. Perhaps it is time for a character voice. We shall save. And then perhaps we will be able to talk with the little girl. I am a little concerned about talking with the little girl right outside a graveyard, but we shall see.
Better not be cursed. I have something to ask.
Hey! I know you! You're...
Of course. What else would it be?
Twist 'em up! Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
And now she has druid
Sorry.
powers.
Knocks the wind right out of me.
Quite a powerful spell, but there's a great story behind you learning it.
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Mostly. Well then. Normally tales of stolen artifacts are tragedies. I'm glad you've bucked that trend.
Tragedies? Them's the sad ones, right? I hope not. Especially since Mum and Pops, after Zevlor, when he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents. You can count on me. I think about it. My hands are full with these cultists. How much gold will you give me in return? Forget it, kid. You can take care of yourself from the looks of it. I'll find your parents. You can count on me. Nob Nob, I hope you enjoyed the character voice.
I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course you can stay at my camp. There's an inn called Last Light. Elfira is there. You'll be safe. Forget it. No kids at my camp. Of course you can stay at my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting.
Why does
Here,
Will not approve? Interesting. Alright. The shadows are stuck.
Moving in.
I'm going to leave them for the time being. We'll go back to the sneaky sneak. And then I think this is where I want to get to. Maybe not. You're back at the Masons Guild.
Seems simple enough.
Yes. This is the room that's entirely in Fog of War. So let's see what's in here.
What's that?
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Don't mind if I do.
Interesting. Odd-looking
A
bones.
pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Fascinating. Okay. Really hoping that we don't have to fight stone constructs. But we shall see. Shadowroot sack. Barkskin recipe. Salts of a gnarled tree bark. Suspension of either mud mephit wing or leucocyte. Hey, I learned a new elixir. Nice. Okay. I'm not sure what else I was supposed to do in this area. Well, I can't interact with those bones. It just narrates to me. Unsure what to do with that.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Maybe I need something else to go with it? I am not sure. What do you think, y'all? Seems to have been the center of the selenite resistance in the area. We should seek it out and investigate further. Well, from best I can tell, I've at least been through the entire Mason's Guild. The Mason's Guild area. I'm trying to figure out what else I can do. To investigate this area. Because I can't figure out what I'm supposed to find here. Aside from something to do with the selenite bolts. Wraithwind Toll House. Now I want cookies.
Caravans. The town
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorn years past.
What do we have here?
Something's moving over there. Visage of Obedience. Shadow Visage. Looks like an animated skull of some kind. That can only go well. Welcome back, dear.
At least it's worth more than their lives.
Let's see. We're just gonna... We're gonna end up talking to one of those guys at some point, I'm sure.
Value. Filthy, too.
This one's talking. Visage of Heartlessness.
You'll find much of sentimental value among the confiscated goods. That is to say, junk.
All right. Interesting. Gold Pegasus feather, hastening spores. Perception failed.
And cheap.
Oh no, there's a trap over here, isn't there?
That might be worth a look.
Ah, not a trap. If you find the safe, I'm inside. I had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold if you're thinking of killing me for it. Garangoth moved it all to her personal coffers, and I am unarmed anyway. Please just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. The combination to unlock the safe has been written in big, bold handwriting below. Amazing.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked.
And alas, a skeleton is found inside. The flames will not stay lit. Full house Kirk's key. Visage of cowardice.
Please understand, I couldn't fight. I couldn't risk losing all this.
What is the thing over there that's flaming and wandering around? Hello? Another clerk's key.
Give it to me now!
What's that?
What is that? A plaque.
Seized inventory.
What do you bring?
Garangoth Thorm. Who are you? What do you require? I will bring an end to the curse that shrouds this land. Ballads, sonnets, jigs, the list is endless, really. I'm afraid I'm more of a taker than a bringer, if you catch my meaning. I bring you death. Bard choice, obviously.
I require good.
Only a fool's easily parted with gold. What's in it for me? I have no more gold. If I give you gold, what do I get in return? Toss the creature a gold piece, attack, or leave. I will give you guys a vote. So, Garangoth Thorm has clearly been here long enough that someone who was attempting to escape her died in the safe, probably from suffocation, given that he was shut in with candles. And probably thanks to the shadows, Thorm has turned into this. Yes, she does look like she's made of gold. The information that we have so far is that Thorm took the gold that was in the safe, the confiscated goods, and put it in her own coffers. Took it for herself. So, if I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Only a fool's easily parted with gold. What's in it for me?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Cost the creature a gold piece. Yep, same answer. Did you just eat it?
My gold.
How much do you want exactly? I don't hand out much gold, so much gold for so little in return. Or toss the creature another gold piece. Presumably the toll would not be that much.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
You're a toll collector, or you were. I've already paid. How much do you want exactly? Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. The toll collector scam is old and uninspired. Give it a rest. Figure out a new trick. Oh. I think we're gonna go with why stay in this rotted building. I know, it's very tempting. It's a little harsher than Greyfort would normally be, so I'll take the softer option for persuasion. We'll add guidance. We'll have my plus 10, difficulty of 18. Let's see how we do here. Come on. We can do it. No, are you kidding me? Unacceptable conditions. Roll again with inspiration. There we go. 16 on the die, plus 10. 27 total. There we go.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Haven't you heard? The local authority has decreed the gold belongs to the toll collector. You. Not anymore, or says who. Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. Persuasion is the game here, so we'll do persuasion yet again. I still have my guidance. DC 21. Let's go, let's go! Total of 32.
Gold. 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 No. I paid back.
I didn't know that that could turn out like that. That's cool. That's awesome. We've got shadow cursed vines here. I wonder if we can burn the shadow cursed vines so that we can get through the area. Okay. Let's go over here. We're gonna switch to Karlak.
Hey, good looking.
Bam! Why does that jump scare me every time?
Got it.
Every time. Okay, are you gonna... Why did that not do any damage? Come on. Ma'am? Alright. Everybody come back here.
Saddle up.
There's also a ton of gold on the floor, and I find that hilarious. Smoke powder bomb.
What's it going to take?
Can I not? Okay. Seriously? That has to be the way into that room, right? I guess I could go outside and get a potion of vaulting. Do I have a potion of vaulting? I don't think I do. Glorious vaulting. There we go. All right. So we're going to go out here. Go over here. Oh, Karlak can just jump. Karlak can just jump that high. Alright, well, fine then. But it's locked. Let's see.
Fiddly things.
Ah, so close. We'll use another set of thieves' tools. Come on, Karlak, you can do it! Man. Come on, two more! You can do it, Karlak! $11, a $12, and $11. Oh, for crying out loud.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All right. Can I get you up here? Yeah, too high. Okay. So we just gave this potion to Karlak. I'm gonna give it to you instead. Then we jump. What do you mean too high?
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
Apparently you have been railroaded. No, I'm just weak. Can I get up here? Invalid target.
Making me sweat.
All right, fine. You want me to do it the hard way? We'll do it the hard way. Color spray scroll. Selenite prayer book. Crystal ball. Have a look in the faces. Alright. Where's jump?
Hey ho.
Nice. All right. I am gonna forget about the... Apparently, the game knows that I need to go and has decided to help me by freezing. That's so useful. Let's see. Do I want the new Bard level or do I want the new Rogue level? Bard is going to give me another spell slot. Rogue gives me a feat. Let's go for the level in Bard. Cantrips, we've got Minor Illusion, Light, Dancing Lights, Friends, True Strike, and Blade Ward. Only play Baldur's Gate forever. No! I don't really need any of these cantrips. Right now. I think I did actually take Friends for Greyford at one point. Ooh, I can have access to heat metal. I could pick up Lesser Restoration. And then there would be Lesser Restoration from 2 people in the group. Longstrider is only 10 feet. Enhance ability. Let's do enhance ability because we were looking for that earlier. What do I want for a feat here? We could do actor, which isn't a bad one. We could do lucky. Ritual caster. Spell sniper. I do like Warcaster, generally speaking. I think I'm going to go with actor because so much of this is useful. I do wish, though, that you could get persuasion or deception and then performance. I would much prefer that. Alright, this is going to now force me to go through leveling up everybody, which is a problem, because I do actually need to head out for the day, because I have places to be, unfortunately. That's not what I wanted. Try again. There we go. So, I will deal with that later. But this week, we don't have anything scheduled in the Discord tonight, but we do have Ferret business scheduled tomorrow. So if you want to hang out, have some chill vibes, have some nice conversation, and enjoy some modded Stardew, you can join us for that. Tomorrow, I'm going to be back with more co-working, probably more box unpacking, and some world building tomorrow as well. Thursday, we'll be back with more Baldur's Gate 3, as well as co-working. And then Saturday, we've got Sword Art Online with Leaked Prism in the MSV server. And then I will be running a Duskfen table over in the Duskfen server. So that is what the rest of this week is looking like so far. Hopefully, I will see you all here in a little bit. Thank you again to Chaotic Nerd Boy for the 47 months Tier 3 potion at their side. I hope you continue to enjoy the amenities. Thank you again to Apollo for the coffee bar from over the weekend. And I greatly appreciate each and every one of you for helping me out, help support me, and also helping support my sponsor. If you haven't gone to check out World Anvil, you should! I'm a big fan, and you should be too. That's what I have to say about that. But, my friends, I'm looking around here really quickly, and I think we're going to go over and say hello to Leah Firehurt. We so rarely get to go over there these days and share some love. So let's go over and share some love with Leah Firehurt today, who has been cooking some peach cobbler cinnamon rolls, which absolutely sounds amazing. So copy and paste those raid emotes into the chat. Let me know that you are ready to go, and we're going to go out and share some love with one of our fellow lovely people out there in the wide world of Twitch. As always, my friends, my name is Journey. These have been my adventures. I hope each and every one of you keeps adventuring as well. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I will catch you next time right here in Mountain Shade Village. And tomorrow, we'll be back with some world building. So hopefully, I will see you then. Good luck. Happy trails. And keep adventuring.